Waistband. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events. We didn't expect you to read this, so we're just gonna take it off the screen now. Chapter 1. This was fiction the whole time? Oh my god. Welcome to Ninja. I hate that. There, just give up. Want to get up, just stop ringing.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、なんかよ。
よって、何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらって言ったっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は半来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
Which one? Being lazy on collections or cracking the whip? The lazy boss. I should probably update that, huh? Guess I'll start my rounds over in the hotel district. Better get moving. Yeah, I like it over here. Let's hang out in this corner. Yeah, then you can see my mini map. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I guess you haven't been here in a little bit. How do you like my new camera setup? I can hop all over the place now. You there, halt! What's cracking, old man? My name's not Old Man. I am Sotaro Kamaki, a master of the most esoteric martial arts known to man. Oh, hey, Kamaki. Yeah, I know, just right there, very start of the game. Hey, it's Kamaki. This is a Yakuza again. Okay. And what do you want with me? Simply put, I can sense one's physical ability merely by observing the gait of their walk. And you, my suave friend, appear to be an especially promising specimen. Hold up. You're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? That stuff's not really my style. You needn't join anything. Take this. You got a memo. Read memos by selecting Memos in the pause menu. Access the pause menu with the hamburger button. You will collect memos as you progress through the story and interact with people in the city. Memos cover a wide variety of topics, all of which will be useful for life in Kamurocho. Explore the city top to bottom to complete your memo collection. No. Any information you glean from these memos will not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up information like the sponge it is. Sure. Thanks, old man. You gain 500 experience. Hey, I like that. I don't know about that. This gelato's the best. You gotta try it. Oh, please. I thought we were going to hit a bar or something. Oh, you're right. Anyway, gelato's even better after a night of drinking. Thirsty businessman. Damn it, flirting is tougher than I thought. The timing is impossible. I wish there was some way I could know the exact second I should approach someone. Depending on where you are, prompts such as talk or enter may appear at the top right of the screen. These prompts are called action icons. Pressing the prompted button will perform the listed action. Oh, added to memos. Thirsty. Hey, Rage, welcome, sir. How's your day? No, I shouldn't give up yet. Just gotta practice my lines and find the right time to use it. Gain 500 experience. Literally thirsty. Yeah, I realized I was dehydrated when it was time to go live, and I was like, I'm falling asleep. I just had a coffee. Oh. Well. If it ain't our good friend Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finance is flying sky high. You out to collect? Great. Pack of loan shark heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys, how's business over at Kamurocho Loans? It's shit. Thanks to you and your company. You're a regular pain in the ass. Got that right. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. Rules? Pfft. You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So we got a tough guy, do we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. Oh, and one more thing. You and me? Don't think we're in the same league. Heck, we're not even playing the same game. Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Who said that? That was the guy on the left. Oh, it wants me to X. Oops. 8 puddle there. What? Watch out, he's got a bike! Literally, yeah. One of my favorite weapons in the series. Oh, defeat all enemies, okay. I got block too. That still works, block works. The tire left. I coned them. Cones may not be the most powerful, but they're one of my favorites. I do like coning people. One thing the loan business and a street fight have in common, you gotta know who you're dealing with. Ugh. Grr. We'll be back. It's not a good idea. Akiyama's fighting style. The information has been added to the memo. So I'll go collect some debts. Unlock new abilities by using the soul orbs you earn by leveling up. Check abilities in the abilities screen of the pause menu. Don't deal with any Tojo legends, like that eye patch guy. Yeah, not a guy I'd want to fight. I hear he's crazy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, soul tech body. Taunt enemies to boost heat gauge. Boosts overall attack power when drunk. Okay. A counter attack executed while downed. An additional kick that follows a front kick. An attack executed while quick stepping. This does sound good. It does sound good, doesn't it? We regain your guard. You're always drunk in Yakuza 4. Here he's a mad dog. Hey, Mr. Mole, welcome. How are you, sir? Evade attacks with 2 consecutive quick steps. Use carefully as you cannot counterattack. Increases the ability to evade attacks by quick stepping. A ruthless attack executed on a downed enemy. We'll take an essence of finishing. Oh, I had 3. Oh my. Quick step attack could be good. I definitely want that 4 node one. Dude, that was freaking amazing! You a member of some kind of mixed martial arts group? No, well, it wasn't Kapora. It wasn't Kung Fu or kickboxing. Either. Yeah, it was, like, way faster. I've never seen a dude with kicks that fast. And those combo kicks? They were a freaking work of art! If you say so. I don't know, man. I just kick people. It's just a bigger advantage, I feel, compared to other games in the series. Well, up until this point, I feel like they haven't had a purpose to it at all. Consumable items have various effects such as recovery or sobering up, but disappearing after being used. Some items aren't sold at shops or can only be obtained through point exchange. Be sure to regularly purchase consumable items for times you may need them. Everything has a soul, so don't waste anything. Now it's time to down a Torrenter. Hey, it's Kamiyama. Hey, you really laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you're on the side of justice. Oh yeah? I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually kinda in a hurry here. Oh, wait. Here, take this, please. Take a look at it when you have the time. You got a Kamiyama weapon catalog. A weapon catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all. Promise, I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. You know the back alley? You know that back alley up in the northeast part of the city? That's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyway, see you later. Hope you stop by soon. This information has been added as a memo. Excellent. Okay, I need... That seems good. That was Kito-chan from Kanamura Enterprises. It's got him in a hurry. Should drop in and see what's up. Debt collection can wait.
ああ、お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は？
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
神村町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。
Hey, welcome Canadian Summer. I'm glad to hear that.
くそ！
兄貴、どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野のやつらが来てんだよ。
上野？上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。秋山さんどうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや大丈夫です。どうぞどうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
新井さんもお出かけ中？
はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんませんお恥ずかしい限りで。
はい兄さん。
はい。
あんた新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
まあ
で新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうかそりゃいい。
秋山さん。
え？
親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいやそういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくか分かりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。分かったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上野清和会。カムロ町不可侵通登場会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。 つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
え？
極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つ、カムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。よっしゃ。
親父、いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰ったか。
え
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野のやつらの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。うん。
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。神室町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件？審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために 融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね。
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねえって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして？
それもわからん。ま、何にしてもああいう不気味なやつには関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。いや、まああのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か。
すみません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
新井だ。分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
Sounds like a little trouble's brewing over at Club Elnard. Guess I'll go check it out. Oh, there's something over there. Soft garbage. Wonderful. Not so fast, tough guy. Seriously, you guys again? Didn't you have enough kicks to the face last time around? Shut it, pisshead. You're the only one getting kicked this time. Anakin, this is him, the asshole I was telling you about. So, you're Akiyama. I've heard about you and that racket of yours. Sky Finance, you call it? My boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time I return the favor. Look, can we just quit the chatter and get it over with? I have places to be. Smug little asshole. We're gonna bury you. Hey, thank you. Ah, I see. That's what you want, okay. I have to dodge. There. They're not attacking me, I'm just gonna hit dodge and it doesn't matter. It just gave it to me anyway. Why is there a time limit? The game is going to give you a fucking objective and then not make the needed event happen. Yep. And on a time limit. No? None there yet? Oh, I'm not. I like this one. Oh! Always been a fan of that move. I guess you can't see the enemy's health there, can you? Probably better off here, aren't I? There you go. Nope. We are Akiyama. New characters in this one. Majima and Kiryu are quite old now. Shit. Listen, guys. You mind staying out of the way from now on? We'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Deal? Fine. But Aniki, you shut your damn hole. Oh, okay, Akiyama-san. We got nothing to do with you from now on, and nothing happened here today. You got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Aniki. We're out of here. Later. And talk about a waste of time. Well, I better get on over to Club Elnard. I got more of the levels. We got more of the levels. Quick step attack. Attack, Y while quick stepping. Okay. Let's take that right away. Just get that. What else do we got? I guess this is, we can just look at all the ones. White Tiger Spirit, the taunt. I'd never really used taunts. I guess it could probably be helpful getting my heat up. What is it? Right trigger. Hey there, pal. Think you could move out of my way? Doesn't look like he has any interest in letting me through. Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in there right now. Huh? Why not? Well, the truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking here? A drunken belligerence, sir. A few of our customers have had a little too much, it seems. That's so. I think I'll need to see this for myself. Sir? Sir, please wait! They lied to me. How the shit do you still have a job as a waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You idiots growing the grapes on the back room or some shit? So these are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They've scared off all our other customers. Akiyama-san, wait! You can't just... Oh, yes, he can.
なんだお前。
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって。こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよな。
何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか。
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。
おら！
てめえ
何もんねこ
れ。よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか。
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃねえ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついたから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎でいいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなきゃ。
No! Essence of Counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an Essence of Counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, press the corresponding buttons to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Don't you dare lose to that pissant, Deus. Don't worry, I got it. No worries. I got it.
Oh, 兄貴。
ちゅうか。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。
Hey, Car. Welcome.
さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
う。やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。
You sleep well, Mole. Thanks for coming by.
ともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。大島の領域っていうか、あの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と4代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
Thank you so much, Mole. They wouldn't stop talking, but thank you so much. Hey, Dan Gleesick, welcome to the table. Enjoy your seat here with us. And Mole, you sleep well? Crazy Mole. I gotta get back to, we gotta like, no, don't skip it. Don't skip it. Ah, yeah.
忘れてました。
人間、チャンスは突然降ってくる。要は、そのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ、組長は組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。あっ！
Hey, good morning, Gargrammer.
あいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
兄貴兄貴兄貴大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
さあ、
木戸、
はい、
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
He absolutely will do something stupid. Sorry to drag you into this, Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
もしもし。
Hello? What? Don't worry, I'll find them. Kito-chan? Yeah. Figured. I've got some business to attend to. Right, well, give my regards to Kanamura-san, and make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. This is PC Dan. Free on Game Pass. Playing on PC.
もしもし。
ああ、やっと出たわ。
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
ああ、悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
は
社長、今何時だと思ってます？ 12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
ああ、分かった分かった。悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうくたくたなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
Oh, that's a bad response. That gets you in trouble. Gets you in trouble every
あ
time.
いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつらだ？
ですね、なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった、すぐ行く。
Excellent. Head for Sky Finance. Okay, the music is perfect. Game needs a run though. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Dragon Force so much. I even played it on stream a little while ago. Every once in a while, I just have to play it. I'm starving, let's grab a beef bowl or something. Yeah, I was feeling curry today too. Maybe beef curry. Actually, make that an extra large beef bowl for me. Come on, let's go to Matsuya. Okay. It's fun. Excellent. One of my favorite games growing up. Vidya? Vidya?
Arai-san.
Oops.
あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
Arai-san.
Yeah, that went south fast, didn't it? When you buy a coffee, you get a free bullet with some brain on it.
頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前か。動くな。動くな。
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろう。
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるな、お前。動くな。
杉内っておい、ちょっと待てよ、あんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきの男に聞いてよ。ねえ、社長。花ちゃん。
Yes, I would love to save the game, thank you. Chapter 2, The One. It's almost like Microsoft named these chapters. It's the annual Millennium Tower explosion.
Oi, 起きろ。起きろ。
I think it's kind of like a New Year celebration to them, too. You know, once a year they blow up the tower. Money goes raining everywhere. It's a real morale booster for the people.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て、社長はやってませんってな。
そうですか。
秋山、これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよ。な。
何が言いたいんですか。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ、
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
Police threatening someone to stay out of the gang business. Not sure if I should take that as him being dirty or a good cop. Ooh, Chief, I've finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you're out. I thought you'd be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Hannah-chan, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Detective's got a point. Yeah, he does. Whatever it was, I'm so relieved. All that running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah, you really came through for me, Hannah-chan. I appreciate it. Heh, by the way, Chief, while you've been lounging around in jail, work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now! Hannah-chan, please. I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. And whose fault is that, All of that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Smash Skywater, so rainwater? What? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ew. She hung up on me. Might as well head back to Sky Finance. There ain't been nothing good going on in my life, but you look like you got it made. That ain't too cool, pal. No, that ain't cool at all. And you know what I do with guys who ain't cool? I smack 'em around, which means your number's up, pal. Nice. Hey, none of that. There you go. Oh, I like the added face step. I didn't expect that. Yes! Gotta get up for now, enjoy the rest of Yakuza 4. It's nice to see you, sorry you can't stay longer. I'm enjoying so far, I'm sure I'll continue to. Have yourself a good night, Howling God. God that howls. Please stop. I'm sorry. I'll watch what I say from now on. Take this and forget it ever happened. You got a nice, dry 3,000. Can I become a hostess? Rooftop. We can get to the rooftops now. Interesting. Can we fall off the rooftops? No. There was a... thought I saw a prompt come up, but I guess I'm mistaken. You're gonna become an Okami. I honestly don't know the lore behind the Okami that well. There is something up there. I can't get it, but there is something up there. Apparently you cannot. First thing I tried, board. First thing I do in most games when I get to the top of a building. Can I jump off? In Cyberpunk, yes you can. Jumped off the top of the penthouse and basically had enough time to go get a drink while I waited to hit the ground. You'll have to forgive my pronunciation. It's just a thing. Hey there, pal. You're the punk who beat up the youngins, right? Don't even bother denying it. Just shut up and take your medicine like the man you wish you were. Ah, I see. Thank you. I did not know that. Unfortunately, I only speak English and computer. Not that there is anything wrong with other languages, I just found myself inept at learning them. I tried. Just didn't agree with me.
もう油固まっちゃってるよ。あれ、ライター、ライター。あれ
I do like the Akiyama character so far. Lots of personality in him.
X.
すみません。
ああ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ、まあ。
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。どうぞ。
すみません。はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
あ、はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけどあの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。
Hey, bored.
で、おいくらほど必要なんですか？ライターお借りしてもいいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか？
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし、それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません、私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃあ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？
Now here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. Test? That's right. A test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me. Yep. We test all our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week and another pick up all the litter in Camarocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. Tests get more difficult depending on the loan amount and terms. And in your case, well, the test will be hard. You got it. But if you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、 やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
All right. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Sky Finance. Oh, is this Akiyama-san? Kito-chan, where are you? Is everything okay? I'm down at the Kamurocho precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanamura-san. Kanamura? What are they doing questioning you? I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office, and there he was. Dead. Sorry you had to see that, but hey, it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arai-san by now. Yeah, some detective named Sugeuchi told me. I still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah, I got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. Think you could call me back in a few though? I'm finishing up with a customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 100 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, can I ask you to swing by again tomorrow? I'm gonna need a little time to mull that test over. Okay. Come prepared, though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will. More? Vigia?
それじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
I'd say it matters. You just asked for 100 million yen. You can at least tell me your name. Hey, it's Akiyama. Sorry to spring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it. Just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down. Later. Ball's in her court now. Oh, Chief! You actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. You now have access to a hideout. You can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Maybe I'll walk around town for a while I wait for Kito-chan to call me back. Up, there's a down up here. Oh, we got a phone call though. Hello? Akiyama-san, it's me. Is now a good time? Yep, we're all in the clear. What's up? There's something I gotta talk to you about. You mind if we meet up for a few? Not at all. Where at? How about that building in Theater Square? You know, the red one down the alley? We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting on the roof. The roof of the red building. Got it. Perfect. I'll see you there. Sounds like I should head over to Theater Square. I like Akiyama-san. He seems like a very laid-back guy. Very chill. I like easygoing. Easygoing suits me. Akiyama speaking. Oh, Chief. I'm so glad I caught you. Why? What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. It seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh. Back to the office. Oh, Chief, you have a customer waiting. The one you told me about on the phone? Got it. Thanks. Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here, is that right? Indeed I do. That said, there are a few conditions. May I ask your name? It's Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend out? Usually? Mind telling me why you need the money first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I'd inherited the place from my father, you see. But this time, I figure I'll start my own company. From the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground. It made money, but not enough to get out of the red. In the end, all we could do was downsize, but downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company was already on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? Let's see. Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter now anyway. What's important is getting this new company off the ground. So, will you lend me some money? I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass their review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What? You need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? No, it's just... never mind. How much did you need? Let's see. How about 5 million. Why so much? Though now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you really need. What the hell. I'll lend you the 5 mil. No interest, no collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg here. But first, you're going to have to pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright, so you want to start a company, be its president? In that case, I'll need you to... find 3 business partners. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah, people who'd be happy to help build up a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I've got tons of friends. It won't take long at all. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million for me. As soon as you start calling friends to start a company, it's harder to get them to agree than you think. Chief, I couldn't help but overhear. Are you really going to lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. You think so too, huh? Tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. So you never planned on giving him a loan in the first place? Then why bother with a test? Oh, I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. I'm going to teach him that it's a rough world out there. But what if, just on the off chance... Don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls friend, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 million a year if they just left everything to me. Ah, so you failed the test. Yeah. It's not my fault, it's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. And after all those times, they begged for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties. You mean you haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. I see. Well, hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. You're telling me you know all about me from one lousy test? Who do you think you are, God? Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear I'll take it a whole lot more seriously this time. We have other business to attend to, you know, but it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so... Alright, one more time. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them, get their cards, and bring them here. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You'd usually send somebody like him well on his way by now. He's just so astoundingly clueless. Oh, don't you want to see how it all ends? Not particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many bonehead customers like him, and I'll be on up to my neck in extra work. And I appreciate every last ounce of your work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you can do what you want. It is your company, after all. If it were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 presidents' cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to company presidents directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to a print shop, and have them make me some cards. A little aggressive, maybe, but yeah, that sounds like something you'd do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Welcome back. So you got those cards? I only have one, my father's. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. And are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen in restaurants. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearances deceived you. Well, then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way, sir. Wait just a second. That test was all set up all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. Oh, all right. But only one more. Now then. Invite a hostess out after the club closes and bring her back to my office. A hostess club? That's it? I just bring the girl here and the 5 million's mine? I don't know. Oh, come on. Should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I just don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are expensive, you know? It's a real shame. I have all kinds of girls trailing after me if I just had the money. Be like the Pied Piper of Camarocho. I guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's hostess club then. You can put it on my tab. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you and they'll take care of the rest. Really? You can do it without money, right? Can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. He'll be back. Empty-handed. Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give anybody this many chances. I suppose you're right, but it's all just so interesting, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. Chief. But why'd you send him to a hostess club? He'll just go out and have fun. And on your tab, no less. First-time visitor to a hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterwards. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker. This guy's broke, so he has about 0% chance of pulling this off. Well, we don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his very own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. Nighty-night, board. Welcome back. So, where's the hostess? Oh, that club is no good. The girl at my table only said a few words and clammed up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously, though, any other club, and I would have had a meeting out of the palm of my hand. It all boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume it was the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you a loan. She kept making weird hand signals, and I don't know why. I thought it was change the ashtray. How did I know it was guest glass? Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobara-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course. Right this way, sir. Wait a second. If you just let me try a different test, I'm positive I'd pass with flying colors. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me just one more chance. One more. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright? So leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big talking nitwit. Please, this is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that will never ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you're being entirely honest with me? And with yourself? Absolutely. No lies and no excuses, period. Fine. Then this is your honest-to-goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. But that could take years. The door's right there if you're not interested. What's it going to be? You in or out? Alright, where is this leaflet company anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on West Shifuku Street. Just past the M store. Let me give them a call. Hello, Paradise Advertising? This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, to what do we owe the pleasure? You'd been asking for management advice, right? I found just the man for the job. Name's Shiobaro-kun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiobaro-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Now it's all up to you. Paradise Advertising is on West Shifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now, business-wise? Stuck in the red even though sales remain strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only choice is to downsize and cut their... Ah, yep. All they can do is downsize, and our friend, Shiobara-kun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You're a bad man, Chief. Call it shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy. Do you think you should go check up on him, just in case? You never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? The west end of Shifuku Street. Just past the M store, right? I'll be fine. I've been there plenty of times. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hold down the fort till I get back. I am super curious to see what happens there. No, do not return to title screen. Oh, I have more abilities, do I? 6 of them? Double finishing. Yeah, I did want that. A powerful blow unleashed after a finishing kick. Oh, yes. Got 2 left. Active when health gauge is flashing red. An additional front kick. Additional kick that flows, so it's just double Y. Double quick step. Enhanced quick steps. Oh, and I wanted map. Pink. Shifuku West. So it's just north of our point. Is money hard to come by in this one? Am I going to be struggling for money again all the time? I did kind of love how you just punch random people on the street and money flies out in the first 3 games. Well, first 2 games in 0. Which seemed to go back to the way the first 2 played, even though... Although I guess I played Kiwami, not the originals. Did they actually have a gameplay difference between them? Yo, what's going on? Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in, blustering about how he was going to put me in the black, but when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he'd inherited his father's company but didn't want to downsize, and because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place, too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit and you've cut all the corners you can. The only thing left to do is to downsize, I know. Well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I've got to be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. I guess you're right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking toward Children's Park, though. He was. Thanks. I'll have to stop by again sometime soon. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they can possibly bring in any more money. Which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still, he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You're looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, There's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs, in other words. Hey, if it isn't old Chiobara's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You worked for my father's company. You remember me, do you? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is to make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now, at my age? I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You could never understand how I feel. Never. You're right. I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You taking this moron side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? That does it. We'll all go down together. Kamurocho, man. Thank God he's not Florida, man. I'd be in trouble. He was a punching bag long after his health bar ran out. Laughs loud in the background. Ha 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 ha. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkachi Street. I'm just a moneylender, but a little money might just be what you need right now. Sky Finance. Drop by anytime. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yup, sure did. I knew it. Then why? Why? His friends had to be with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it. So you've come here to mull it all over, is that right? That angry old man, Paradise Advertising, imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people, like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask that leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure. I'll call him right now. Yes, hello? This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all of the good people he'd employed over the years. But now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much. But my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san. I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you. It's gotta be better than turning everybody out onto the streets. I see. I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn the company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all been friends and co-workers for a long time. Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobaro-san, I'd assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass. Now I see that you look out for everyone, like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you so much. I've learned a lot from all of this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours, provided you're still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are then. 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to have at least some token of gratitude. Please accept it alongside with my thanks. Got a copy of Memoirs of an Action Star. Sure, why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. Oh wow. That's a lot of XP. Manhole, huh? Lid's too heavy for me to lift open. Turns out, Akiyama's a good guy. Actually a good guy. Did I level up? I did not. 6550 of 7,000. I almost leveled up. This is where I'm supposed to meet up with Kito-chan. Guess I should start climbing. Okay, I better go see what Kito-chan wants. Did ya? So Ayanaki really did it, huh? I couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that, especially a 2-bit goon like Ihara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. How you holding up? You said you found Kanamura, right? Yeah, right after I lost those Unosewa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は、一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰かいないのか？親父、失礼します。親父、死んでる。
Violent death of some kind. I didn't see any bullet hole though. I never got through to Ayanaki. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman. Yeah, his shirt was off, and there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. So this girl came in promising action, and gave Kanamura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I get back to the office, it's completely empty. That just doesn't happen. Ever. True. Usually have one or two boys keeping an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but I don't know. The boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. No, he didn't really ever talk about women or anything, and he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear you, but you never know. Huh? If the police are right, she must be one hell of a woman. Hey, Snow, welcome! You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kito-chan? A femme fatale? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something special about her. And just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly decides to keep you at arm's length. That only makes you want her more, and before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that'll eventually lead you total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kito-chan. A woman so alluring, you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we've got work to do. Work?
なんだあいつら。
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
え、何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも
早く行け。
はい。
I don't really have much for healing items. I'd better be careful.
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ遜色の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
敵だから遠慮すんな。
Welcome back to the world of the living, Rage.
やれ。
There's a guy with a sword I gotta get first. No, not knife guy. Get up. No. Nay, hey, hey, none of that now. Hey, none of that. Okay, come over here. Come on, everyone over here. Yeah, good. Hey, you picked up the knife or sword? Can't have that. What? All the swords have disappeared now. I don't get any weapons for the... Oh, there's one! World of the Living pretty good, has fried chicken. What illicit immoral activities are we doing? You zoned out. You're just a cute little penguin and he's eating fried chicken. Sounds horrible. That's your brother's he's eating. Well, had enough? Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. Glad I have a reputation, at least. What else are they saying about me? Think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but what? We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Distant cousins. Close enough. No kidding. Tell me something. They as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. Perfect. And I've got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? You'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。
あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。
秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か？あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
杉内さん。
まあいい。言い訳はまたショーでゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
いや、それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
うるせえ！すべこ言ってんじゃねえ！確保！確保だ！はい！
やべ。
待ちなさい！
Escape the police! Running away! When you find yourself fleeing during a chase battle, try to accomplish your goal before your chase gauge is fully depleted. Your current objective is to reach Sky Finance. Use left stick, up, down, left, right to run during chase event. Make it all the way to Sky Finance without getting caught by the police. Oh, we get a nice red line. Unleash heat actions. When you are in danger of being caught, the heat icon will sometimes appear on the upper right corner of the screen. Press Y in time to stop the fight. Stop and fight off the pursuer with a heat action. Successfully executing a heat action will temporarily stop the enemy in their tracks. However, as heat actions can only be used once per chase event, it is a last resort. Quick turns can be used during chase events as a technique to round corners without losing speed. This technique comes in handy in areas with many corners such as rooftops. Execute quick turns by using that with right bumper. At certain points in the rooftop, you can leap from one building to the next. Run towards a leap point to execute a running jump. To make it to the other side unharmed, you must press the correct button with the correct timing. However, even if you fail, you will not fall off the building. Hey, get. QTEs for the sake of QTEs. I'm not sure when this came out, but sounds about right. I'm actually fine with the QTEs though. They're very Yakuza. Yakuza was always pretty QTE.
あっちゃー。間に合わなかったか。
Oh! That one hurt.
命拾いしたね。
社長。
ただいま。
はい、お水。
サンキュー。どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
Forget the points, I just want the brownies. Chapter 3, Trouble in the Tojo Clan. Hey, how'd your little session with Sekuichi go? Don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective. What an asshole. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. You think that's all it is? You think it's not? I don't know. Kind of feels like he's, like, obsessed with you and Arayanaki or something. How do you figure? He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemura's loan terms were. Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? Most unrealistic thing in this game, you do not talk at a urinal. Unless you're really drunk. I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Arayanaki? That's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Heh, maybe when you're older. Oh, they absolutely are sober. I was just stating there is that stipulation. If you're at a club and hammered, conversations happen. But it has to be somebody you know. It can't be somebody random. No pressing business right now. Maybe I'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. No, stop it! What are you so worried about, honey? Not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Don't worry, we'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say, baby? Someone help! Ugh, I don't have gas in the tank for this. I can't just sit back and watch. Hey, I suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. I've watched these episodes of A Day in the Life of a Japanese Person. Pretty neat, some of the jobs. Just drag him over to Club Sega. Anything I can hit him with? Signs. People. Phone booth. Phone book. Let's get him with the phone book. Get phone booked! I can't hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker yet. I don't have the skills for that yet. Damn it, you're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. Grr, this ain't the last you heard of us. Well, now that takes care of... Are you okay, miss? Gone. Oh, guess you ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You there, got a minute? Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure the last time I kicked a ball around was in middle school. So then it's just natural talent. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? But frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen. Anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build and fatigues. And the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. Huh. What are you talking about? Huh? Hey! Those are the keys to my office. Give those back! Ha ha ha. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are as dull as a doorknob. Did you set that up? Cut me some slack here, man. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down. But you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Here we go again. When you are the pursuer in a chase event, capture the enemy by depleting their chase gauge to almost zero and tackling with X. You can also deliver the finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing B to throw it at the enemy. I think this is firmly in the category of oh for fuck's sakes. Yep, that's Yakuza though. Aw. Apparently you have to be accurate. Apparently I'm gonna fail this. Stop messing around and just tackle them. There you go. Whew, that was good enough for you? Looks like you've got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? So what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyway, what should I call you? The name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Seems like you got into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice. That's just the way things have been working out. Yakuza 4 leg day simulator. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? I can help you. What do you mean, dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago you ran after my pupil. You weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. You learned Dash Kick. You can check abilities learned in training via ability screen. Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and usual exercise regime. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. I'm pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. That's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there is a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. All right then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great. I'll be waiting. Ground floor. Not girlfriend stairs. Ground floor. Not girlfriend stairs. I sure do wish there was a run when you're just going around the town still. You'd have to play FF8 to get your fill of girlfriend mechanics? Why 8? Did you mean to say 13? Oh, GFs. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. That's Guardian Forces for anybody confused. The summons in 8 are Guardian Forces. Oh, police. No. Aren't they? What are they called? It's definitely girlfriends. Oh, okay. I've had a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Especially Ifrit. Hello? Anyone home? Great. Just the guy I want to see. Sugeuchi. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugeuchi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you, so try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. Vidya? No. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every day now and then. Grand Blue Fantasy's rename squad was so shit they copied names from 14 when they should have copied from 8. Called the Star Crystal Beasts Girlfriends. I agree. We should hire Rage. Tell them they should hire Rage. He'll do all their naming from now on. It'll be perfect. Trust me. Yeah, now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall 1 or 2 boys in blue out there. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself, back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Saguchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire is way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago? Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Uno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use little boy's room.
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。わかりました。入れ。
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
柴田さんでしたっけ。
はい。
登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか。
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは元ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だが この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上の清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
Still with the hills, huh?
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐は亡くなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。
That's offensive to even think that guy was on Majima's level.
井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
Was that those young guys on the island I met in 3? That about sums it up. Was the family of the rich guy? I don't remember. Alright, have a good evening. Enjoy your lurk, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. And the end result? The Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to attack Rai down from before the cops or the Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. You'll see when you watch a recap. Okay. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much. So, we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while, which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec, Saguchi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. It's none of your damn business. Sorry, I'm just curious. Thought if you ask me, I'd bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sekiguchi-san? Forget it. I'm just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Yoshitake Mine? Excuse me? Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please sit. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you're sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Now let's get started. Okay. You ready to go? Go? Where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. Said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we? Aww. You ready? Where would you like to start your... You ready? Where would you like to start your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. Alright, we're going out shopping, are we? How long has it been there? Did it just show up? You there, interested in knowing more about the Kamurocho Underground? Well, most normal people know about the parking lots and the underground malls. That's just common knowledge here in Kamurocho. But they're just amateurs, little league players at best. The big league players know the whole deal, from the sewers to the underground railway. Heck, there are tons of places we still haven't discovered. Underground areas contains essential Kamurocho locations such as the underground mall and the parking lot. There's also a rumor that some homeless people have made the underground their new home. Perhaps you'll discover the truth behind these rumors as you explore the underground. Okay, I'm gonna have to update that application since it's starting to do strange things now. So you looking this way? You got something to say to me? Don't push your luck, buddy. I'll wring your neck. Please forgive me, I don't know what came over me. Maybe this will help clear the air. I really am sorry. Air clearing Tauriner Plus. Okay. I should buy items if I find some. I do need healing items. That 450 yen sign looked like it said ass. That's some cheap ass. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Why does he have a favorite dress shop? Any other guys have a favorite dress shop? Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there. I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? As he's generous and buys people he cares about dresses. What do we think? 1 or 2? He does? That's good. It's definitely rare. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I'm not a clothing person at all. The dark red one, okay. That I can understand. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. Was it labeled as one? I had no idea. I just looked at the pretty pictures. Cuddles! So nice to see you! How have you been? It's been a while. I was worried. I actually was. I realized I hadn't seen Cuddles in a while and I went, oh no. I hope Cuddles is okay. You've been in my thoughts. I think of you. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to La Marche, shall we? It's your boyfriend's cat! I had no idea, Cuddles. Black and white with pretty green eyes. Sounds like a very pretty cat. Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. Don't I look great with this bag? Well, what do you think? I don't know. Maybe it's a little too flashy for you, Aki-san? It's more my style, to be honest. Really? But it's so expensive. Don't you think it's a little soon for you to have something like this? Huh? Wait, are you two planning on buying this with your own money? Why don't you get, like, a guy to buy it for you or something? If there's something I really like, I buy it myself. I don't like to abuse my customers like that. They're not our own little piggy banks, you know? I know, it's just, I think I look so much better than you with this bag. Oh my, here we go. This guy will help me. Help me, sir. Welcome, Akiyama-san. Looking for something in particular? The elegant necklace or the chain necklace? I exclusively own pets with cow-colored hides. Apparently, I only date people with similar mindsets. Elegant. Done. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. Let me walk you to the door. I have learned that when a woman gives you fashion advice, I just listen. I just take it. I know absolutely no better, so why would I argue? The shirt game is on point as always. Good morning, Aspect. How you doing? Thank you, Lordy. Alright, Cuddles. I may have just had a dab. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. Good to hear, Cuddles. Or Aspect. See, I'm reading Cuddles' name and looking at that while trying to talk to you now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was tired before the stream started. Hey, Karthik, welcome. I can call you Cuddles? Excellent. From now on, you're going to be Cuddles, Aspect. Prepare for it. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell the Makiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Tabadoo indeedly do. It was good, too. You're putting a lot of work into a woman you aren't porking, Akiyama. Yeah, I'm believing he's gonna be making money off of her. You look pretty strong, I gotta say, you got my attention. I think you're just some guy that wants to fight me. Okay, game, you guys really gotta do away with the random encounter fight walks up and says something to you first. Just let them walk up and start fighting. Just being on the mini-map is enough. Oh, I love the through the head one, or the head through the sign ones. Seems like an average day in Scotland, walking along and some dudes just wants to fight. Totally alive. Well, it's not Kiryu anymore. We're Akiyama now, so Akiyama kills people. Kiryu doesn't. Too much whiskey. Too much or not enough. It's always one of the two. There's not enough. What's the matter? You're sweating like crazy. I was going to buy some stomach medicine from that drugstore. I just can't move another step or else... Ugh! Yikes. Don't move. I'll go buy you some. Just hang in there, okay? Well, feeling better? I think I'm over the worst of it. I guess I wasn't such a good idea to hit 20 yakiniku restaurants in a single day. Really? 20 of them? You must really love yakiniku. Oh, no. It's my job. Sorry, I should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Ajikawa, of the Michelle Guide Corporation. I truly appreciate you stepping in to help upon seeing me squirm like that. Thanks a million. It was nothing. The name's Akiyama. I'm a moneylender here in Kamurocho. Once you shit your pants, you aren't having a good day. Yeah, I agree. Michelle Guide. Isn't that the company that publishes restaurant guidebooks over in Europe? That's right. And now we'd like to include the best of Kamurocho in a Japanese edition of our legendary guidebook. I'm here doing research. But this place just has too many restaurants to try and find. The hidden gems. Burp. Can you really judge these places properly when you eat so much at once? Sure. They say an empty stomach is the best condiment, but empty or full hardly matters to us pros when it comes to reviewing a given dish. Ah, I see. So simply knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Thank you very much. I'm embarrassed to admit it. However, that Japanese food isn't my area of expertise. For days now I've been wandering blindly from restaurant to restaurant. It just proves I need a local to point me in the right direction. Akiyama-san, you said you worked in finance here in Kamurocho. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants in the area then, yes? Well, when it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you'd call frugal. Excellent! I'd been searching for somebody like you. Would you be so kind as to tell me about some of the better restaurants you know? I'll gladly compensate you for your time, of course. I don't see why not. There must have been some reason I stopped to help you, so sure, I can show you some places. Really? Thank you so much. Could you first tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant then? And if you could tell me which of their dishes has the most mouth-watering texture and what their most unique awful dish is. That would be great. A pretty specific request you have there. Many of our readers consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only tasty, but that make for good conversation as well. Sounds rough. Oof, there goes my stomach again. I'll rest for a moment at a bar I know, at least until my stomach settles. I'm terribly sorry, but could you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you're done gathering restaurant info? Oh, sure. Hope you feel better. So mouth-watering texture and a unique offal dish at my favorite yakiniku restaurant, right? That's right. Good luck and thank you. Ow. You were a nanny from 09 to 19. Pants shitting was part of life, not your pants. I'm glad they weren't your pants. Yes, it is absolutely less babysitting. Welcome, Needlack. There's no babysitting. There's also no Kiryu. We're now Akiyama. And he's a pretty good guy. He's kind of a loan shark. Wait. Oh, I don't know. We'll be out there in a minute again. One-stop hangover cure. More effective. Well, do I even need that much? I think just the X's are good for now. Hibiki? Oh, well, some of them are. Just like any, they have varying quality. They do have some very good whiskey, though. What? I've had some that are fine. They're not bad. Oh, I see. No more face sip. You poor thing. Whatever will you do? Whiskey flavored Kit Kats are great. Never had one. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa. Nothing. You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was just waiting for somebody. Who? There she is. Who? You mean Mickey? Oh, do you know her? Sure. I own this place. What? And who might you be? Stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club then? Well, the thing is... What? I've spent more than 5 million yen here over the past 2 years, and it looks like my money's finally run out. 5 million yen? That's right. I was this close to winning her over, too. If 5 million yen wasn't enough, I don't think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. What's your name? Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Yeah. Look, the way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance in hell of going out with Mickey. Huh. Even with another million yen, unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and still get absolutely nowhere. Great. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First, you have to work on your look. Then comes building up your own personal brand of charm. But how do I do all that? Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You'd do that for me? Sure. Wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help with such a loyal customer. Well, thank you very much. Oh, and the next time we meet, Come all decked out in your lady killer best. Lady killer? You know, the clothes you'd wear if you had the chance to go out on a date with Mickey. Want to get a feel for your sense of style. Oh, okay. I will. I will see you later then. And thanks again. Welcome back, Snow. Akiyama gonna get some money out of this desperate simp. No, Akiyama, a good guy. He even gives interest-free loans to people, just to help them out. He's a true good guy. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. I love it. I may use that. Are we cabaret already? I fully believe you.
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
All right, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it. You should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a host's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. $3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。 そう、その笑顔いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Well, I should probably get going. I got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, can't have the owner keeping his future number one all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. That was a very expensive date. Kilts. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah. But she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Check the print on it. But he's so far away now, that probably wouldn't happen. He went and moved. I don't have to leave the house, so I don't put on pants at all. Yeah. I have to stream, unfortunately, and if I ever have to get up and the camera catches it, I gotta wear something. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way, getting used to it. Yes, but... But what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know. That still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry. Today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. So what's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just gonna take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly. But hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. Here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose. Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh, well, it actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. So where to? Bet you it's karaoke. Bar I've heard over in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah. Alright then, let's go. Yo, Pops, did you just give us a stink eye? I've missed a lot. Pass a test. Going to pass a test with a bitchy teacher. Male version tank top. Okay, we're still on the clothing. Akiyama got the moves and tongue. Yeah, I like Akiyama as a character so far. This guy just wants to fight. Look at me started about pocket lists. Yeah, I've never understood that. I know women never understood that either, but I'm with you on that. I don't understand the no pockets. One down. If I had that jacket, I'd flash my significant other. Oh, gutted. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I guess we can let you off the hook this time. Here, take this and we'll get on with our lives, alright? Sheesh. You got a spiky 3000. Peach. Is that a peach? A tattooed peach? Happy official halfway through the year! That's a very cute looking bird, but our halfway through the year should look more like a building on fire. That would be more accurate right now. Though I'm happy it's cooled off on the coast. Another key. Another key. It's been a hot one. Like I remember yesterday when it was 32°, I was like, oh, this is nice. It's cooled off so much. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around here at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. You think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait, I do know this building. Really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then, it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily? Tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. Suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan? Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need to know more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though, why does money make the world go round anyway?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Well, it is pretty old. I guess the remastered isn't that old. Remaster isn't that old, but. Must he still maybe Don't move. Can't see you if you don't move.
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや姉ち
ゃん。また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだそうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Okay, okay, bring it on. Oh! What's up? Oh, there's a guy with a gun. He's gotta go. He's gotta go first. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a flip and land it. Usually gun guys go down fast. Ow, ow! Ooh. Ah, no, get up. Yes. We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Steel bench, yes. Bench wins fight. Ew, we should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check on in if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. That was the chapter. Chapter 4. The Promise. So that's why the Shibata family has been on our asses all this time. Yep. How are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, their relationship with Ueno Saiwa gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help you now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do, and we can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about what Arai Aniki thinks, anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え？秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ 噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ、2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領、つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。
Is it a good update?
弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。 だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, that bar in the Champion District. Now go collect the payment. Marimba, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. I don't recommend using the high defensive language feature. It's just likely a little too aggressive. And welcome back, Dan. I saw you, but I was in the middle of the video, I'm sorry. I was paying attention. The Yakuza games always have so much more complicated stories than they seem. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Hey Tanuma, what's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right. Okay, be there in a bit. Great, we'll see you soon. Nana-chan's not going to like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. Guarantee of principal with Forex CL trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex for foreign currency trading. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? Okay. Guarantee of principal. Sheesh, people still fall for this currency exchange crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I should head over to Senroyo Avenue for a few laughs at some point. So, who gets tomorrow off? Who of my people here get tomorrow off with me? Ancient steel! It is indeed. Got Goddess of Children amulet. So it's not that you get tomorrow off, you just don't have anything you need to do tomorrow. Oh, excellent. How are they? I hope they're well. I have 6 points. Triple finisher kick. Y after double finisher kick after X4. Okay. Boost the speed of combo attacks. Add an extra attack to my combo and make my combo faster. Yes, thank you. Maybe pick up your drugs. Drugs sound good. Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan. She in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on her to this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. You got 100,000 yen in training funds. I'll also assign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the back room. The back room? Hey, Zila, welcome. How you doing? What's Canada Day? I know, huh? Strange. Strange foreign customs. Please pick out any outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. There are only a small number of clothes available to at first, but you will get more as you go along. However, getting new clothes or accessories costs money. Do your best to get by on the funds that we gave you. At our club, our girls go out on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. There is a short rest period between each shift. During this time, you can adjust her outfit or provide additional training. We'll talk more about training next time. It's the same as your 4th of July, but it's on the 1st of July for our country. Does that clarify? Sometimes you just don't know. It's totally okay to ask. Yeah.
Looking in your eyes.
It doesn't actually show the change here. Okay.
Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
It's just subtle. The petite earrings or the hearts? The hearts, okay. Rings. We have a little heart ring. That thing's huge. How is that a cool ring? That's a rock. The flower. More hearts. None. We've got 100 grand to play with here. That's for bashing your opponent's skull open. It would be good for that. It would be good for that. The heart ring is cute. Watches. I've never worn a watch in my life. Simple. The other two will fucking yank your arm hair out. She doesn't have any arm hair. She looks pretty smooth. She's almost glistening. Kinda shiny. That's okay. Go to makeup. Some lipstick. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2 are off. So it's basically matte or gloss. Those are your options. Oh, there you go. There's color. Do it in a 5x5 grid, 5x4 grid. So like 2 there. First row, number 2.
Thinking about you.
What else do you need?
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Go to eyeshadow. Regular eyeshadow or glitter eyeshadow? Glitter eyeshadow, okay. Okay, it's just on or off. And there's no colors or anything. So do you want the glitter on still and then go to eyeshadow? It looks like they expect you to put the eyeshadow on under the glitter if you want it. On or off, okay, on. And there's the color palette. So do like 2 numbers. The first number is the column. No, the row. The last one's the column. No, the first one's the column. The last one's the row. There we go. 3, 1. Right there. Over it? Under it? This one? Okay. Very yes. Okay. Not my area of expertise. Blush. On. I do have a friend that sells makeup though. She does quite well with it. I've actually shared some of her work in the Discord before. When she was doing the horror makeup effects. Right there. I don't even think I see the difference. Eyeliner, you guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, off.
Looking in your eyes.
Just a simple touch.
Free your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
You get color here too.
Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
You can look at eyebrows, eyelashes, colored contacts. It's basically thicker up, thicker both, or off. Her looks are weak, so let's fix it. What do you want?
Do you know how much I miss you, babe? I just want to feel for you.
There doesn't help. I'm changing all the time. There's lag. I could have easily changed and go with the wrong one. 2, 1, off. Now, 2. Oh wow, look at that. That comes out great. You don't like the blue eyelashes? Just black? I'm assuming you were just going for black. Fake lashes make you think of Venus flytraps. That's fair. They're nice, but they are few and far between. You've got eyebrows, or I think it's just basically eyebrows. That's all that's left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, if it's a costume, then they have their place. Top, middle.
Looking in your eyes. For your mind.
That is what we end up with. Cost 66,000.
Life's a game of give and take.
Does it actually change any stats? Do anything? Looks okay.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
She looks more refined. Motivation went up. She likes it. It's interesting you say she looks more refined because it was her refined that went up. Good call. Check stats, go to club. Off to the club with ye. Looking good. You think so? Of course. Now go get 'em. Okay, I'll do my best. Think it's the initial hooker dress. Putting together a stylish outfit. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club. Then return to the break room and coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. So you should take a stroll around the club. This is not sounding like my kind of... Why can't we have the old game? Akiyama-san, why don't you do a walk around the club to see what the customers are feeling tonight? Oh, but is there anything you'd like to know in the meantime? Never mind. I'm fine for now. Alright, well, just give me any time you have any questions and I'll be happy to give you an answer. Oh, 100% it's better than the babysitting the kids. It's still far more Yakuza, but... I liked the old Hostess game. That game was great. This wandering around and... I like a laid-back, refined girl. Laid-back, refined girls. I like laid-back, refined girls. This is what the Yakuza is all about, don't you know? How do I see stats?
Looking in your eyes.
Outfits.
For your mind.
What are we going with?
Life's a game of give and take.
Classic dress that hugs the body and accentuates curves. Sexy and cute.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Vivid colored. Mature standard. Seductive and elegant. I wanted to see what they actually said in the game. There's gotta be tells. I've gotta be able to game this and not actually understand fashion. I've got enough funds for either. Seductive and elegant? Or mature standard? What did he say he liked?
Do you know how much I miss you, babe?
2.
I feel for you.
Sorry, Zila.
Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna be.
I've learned to always listen to the girls when it comes to dress advice and stuff like that. Just take their word for it. Works out for me usually. That was the opposite of what we wanted, I think. No more refined, no more cute, and we didn't really get anything else. That was kind of horrible. That's okay. Refinement to the max. Someone? Anyone? You did really, really well on the rest of it. You maxed out those 2 stats. The refinement was the big one. I say we just swap back to the old dress because it was like max on the refinement. And that'll probably work out for us. I'm sure we'll do well. It's this one. I wish we could. I wish we could.
Looking in your eyes.
That is a minor, minor change to have such a drastic stat change. Hmm? What? We put the same dress back on. What else did we change? I don't know. Think I'm done surveying. Time to head into the room. It's like that other dress was so bad that it actually made everything else worse. What even are you, game? I don't understand this minigame at all, or how we're supposed to understand what goes on in it. Now that's settled, it's time to pay Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. Yeah, I'm completely there with you on the WTFs. It is a most perplexing outcome of that dress change. Can't help but think, did we change anything else? Wait up, I heard you did a number on one of my boys the other day. Probably. Unfortunately for you, you picked a fight with me beside bicycles. Kim, Jim. I worked with a guy named Kim. He's a good guy. I quite liked Kim. Well, I wasn't gonna do this to you. But since you insist, I'm gonna get a new bike. Oh. Like a Kim if you brought your NK dictator from the dollar store. We have a totalitarian regime at home. Hey, $5 grand, thanks. Happy to beat you up for that much. Where'd my mini-map go? There we go. It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Huh? So I'll just have to come back later. Huh. Drama Queen? This is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey cutie. You into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you look awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry though, I'm not judging. Oh, it's not that, it's just... I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here, too, honey. The manager here's totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know. Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's an Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Thank you for tolerating my doofiness. I don't tolerate your doofiness. I quite enjoy your doofiness, thank you very much. And I hope you had fun doing the makeup. It was like digital Barbie. But you got to instruct the puppet on how to paint the Barbie. It was fun. I enjoyed it. What the? Oh my. He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Yeah, that's... it reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. We Resident Evil all of a sudden? There you go, the Resident Evil experience. Why doesn't it feel like I'm missing something? I better take another look around. Oh, it's totally Resident Evil. Here you go. So everyone loves tank controls, right? There you go. It's not actually tank controls, it's just simulating. Look at his weird porn. Momo? I don't think that's porn, unless you're talking about the one with the lion on the cover, at which point, that's disgusting. A lot of blood, nothing but a stain on the floor now. For Affinity disagrees. Huh? Did I just find something? Why does it feel like I'm missing something? I don't know. Why does it feel like you're missing something? Stop missing it. There. Finally. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata. It was the jacket they wanted me to search. Oh, you want me to search more than just the jacket? Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the one Lily-chan had. Okay, I'm now allowed to leave. Excellent. Ciabatta bread, I'm hungry now. What have you done? Drama Queen's manager is dead. Murdered, and a few days ago by the looks of it. He was practically naked too, just like how Kito-chan found old man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be, sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Oh my god, if you are gonna dress in drag, please shave your arms. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. No, not that way. This way. There we go. Orientated. You want to fight me? No? Okay. I do love the soundtrack in this game. It is strange and eccentric, but I enjoy it. Wasn't expecting electro jazz. Jacket look isn't undesirable, but being King Kong is. I can understand the King Kong appeal. Yeah, he got it. I made the right decision in speeding up my combo, as well as adding an extra hit to my combo. It seemed to be extremely effective. If I'm in the mood for King Kong, I don't want it in a dress. He can climb the tower and save himself. Oh, that means he's gonna climb the tower and grab himself, though. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's talk about something else now. I'm just gonna duck out. That seems like the best thing.
ちょっと花ちゃん、大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ？
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか？
いやちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で、携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、
それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に
Yeah, don't mess with Hana-chan.
危ない花ちゃん花ちゃん
I'm gonna have to murder this man. Remember that ugly face with the blonde hair. We'll find him. Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but no. I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kito-san. They're after Kito-chan. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kito-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kito-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So, they took Kito-chan. The question is, why? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Would you like a hospital? I wonder why they took Kito-chan. No idea. Oh, that's Midorikawa guy stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry. What they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kito-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get 'em, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kito-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. Yeah, sleep off that head wound. Best advice ever. If you're listening, don't do that. Never ever do that. Don't go to sleep with the head wound. It's a bad, bad thing. Better start looking for leads with Midorikawa. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Oh, this guy again. You there, did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passerbys. Not that I like that last part. Dollar store Murphy? Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Yeah, this dick again, I agree. I didn't like him in the third one either. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart, and I mean all of humanity. Right. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after another like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's in dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah? Sure. I'll, keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up! The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons! Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure. But I'd really rather just hear about... Then it's settled! Come on, it's hunting time, and we're hunting the biggest game of all. Art. So I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. I'm with you, Talesha. Let's just kick his ass and take his camera. We'll just go develop the pictures ourselves. It'll be fine. I guess this is 2010, so it'd be digital by this point, so it'd be fine. Just take the memory card. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. The first Yakuza game I played was in the 80s, and then everything Yakuza starts in the 80s in my mind, and then my brain has to remember it's not the 80s in the game anymore. I'd like to watch him fall off the roof. I can push him. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of it, whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out. Your phone, I mean. And etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. You can learn new techniques from revelations gained by witnessing particularly inspiring events around the city. First, press right thumbstick when you see something of interest. To switch to first-person mode, use the right thumbstick to control the camera. When look is displayed on the top right of the screen in first-person mode, you will have a chance to have a revelation. Look for the button icon. First, Akiyama will take out his cell phone. Press the buttons displayed on the screen to take a picture of the decisive moment. If you successfully enter the correct buttons for all 3 pictures, you will be given a multiple-choice question. Select the correct answer to have a revelation and learn a new technique. How about go to hell? That's a lot of work. Better be an amazing technique. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all that verbatim. Yeah, I agree. Okay, it was worth it. Oh, Yakuza. Mole missed this, he did. Apparently this guy is a recurring theme in the game, so he'll be back. Either that or just this one moment is so memorable. Those leaps and bounds were something else. What's with the suspenders? You know that girl was actually kind of cute. The leaps and bounds. Clearly is what I'm supposed to be thinking about. You probably get a different ability depending on which one you choose, hopefully. Hopefully you can't just not get one. Revelation attained. Essence of Triple Strike. Wow, Akiyama-san, you really did it! I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right! It totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the street and out onto Tenkachi Street, but I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkachi Street. Got it. It's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Did you throw him down there with the Panty Man? I wish. How do we know he's not Panty Man in disguise? I need to find Kido-chan in our client registry, but I have no idea where that Mitarikawa guy went. Better start asking around. That's why you should help him fall. But what if he enjoys his trip? I wouldn't want that. Where am I even going? I know where I'm going. You don't like the camera guy either? I don't think so. I'm so tired I can accidentally make them and not even realize it right now.